change the audio levels on my side. As you can see, we got more progress going on for our little portfolio piece here. Make sure it's a little bit lower. So what I'm basically trying to do is make sure all my elements are drawn, and then I'm going to go ahead and animate them in After Effects. I already have like the first 10 seconds down. So realistically speaking, if the rest of these elements come out really animated pretty nicely or drawn really nicely, then I can just reuse it throughout the rest of the animation. Because it's initially supposed to be for like a concert, right? Like a, you know, make-believe concert almost. But I basically just have to like make kaleidoscope effects whatever afterwards. So far things are going pretty well. I have to switch out a couple parts, or I just switch out like the last part of the thing I did, and I'll be set and ready to go basically. So let me make sure I hold on, let me open up my one of my recent ones. I'm gonna open up this one where it has like a bunch of elements I already made earlier. Open up another one. As you can see, my computer is trying for its life to upload it. It's loaded in. Painful. This time around, I'm gonna be seeing like if it's like, I know it's possible to get copyright strikes on your stream, but I'm trying to see like to what extent do I have to do to actually get one, you know? Any and all of the music that's played during the stream will be linked as a playlist in my description box, as to people can actually find artists and stuff like that. We want to make sure people get all their credit and whatnot. I haven't figured out a way to automatically show which song is playing on my deal yet, but one of these days I will. It'll be pretty nice if I do. I'll keep chat open on my side here, if you will. Let's see. What should we do first? So first, I'm gonna want to figure out where I'm at. So right now, I had a little animation of these guys like doing a little dance left and right while the song was going on, which was cool, but like it doesn't really fit the piece enough, even though these guys are pretty much drawn the same way, you know? So I'm probably gonna end up using this for like some other project maybe, hopefully. It was pretty cool to like actually animate something like after like drawing some of the specific frames out for it. Here I was initially gonna do like day by day, waiting for the time to forget to work or something like that for the lyrics. And I think that's what I'll do next. I'll put the lyrics on the notes thing, and then we'll just work on it from there. And I can tell you all exactly where I'm at. Let me see here. Google Drive. Fun. Swing holiday. So let me see here. Day by day, time and time, we come make you fun with music if you call us. So come play my music. Side by side, let's party and let's make the time you well waited for. We can play, we can sing, we can dance. Funny face, funny voice, all for you tonight. Bad hangover. We make you fun with music. Yeah. All right. So this is basically all the lyrics I need right here. Before Side by Side came out, right? I already had a I already had a whatchamacallit, an interlude that I had to make visuals for. So the visuals are for the interview, for the interlude are already there. It's just making sure I have the rest of these lyrics somewhat. I'm not gonna be able to represent these lyrics one for one, but I'm gonna at least have some frames for it at least. Now whether or not I make those frames now, I probably should. So I probably should, so I don't be a little wuss. But yeah. So these guys were initially gonna be used for side by side. Let's make party. Make time for the wave for or something like that. So it was like it was shake whatever. Yeah, side by side. Let's party. Right here for all that. Let's party whatever. That got cut out basically. I already talked to my mentor and like my classmates about it, and they said it didn't fit it. So I was like, well, gotta take it out now. Now for and make time to wait for. So now I have to basically just do this part, and hopefully by like I'm gonna be here for a while. I basically want to get as far as I can because the mentorship goes on for like let me see here. Today is the start of week 7, so it's 1, 2, 3. It goes on for 3 more weeks, and I'm gonna be doing more news stuff, or one more news broadcast at least, I guess within the next 2 weeks. And then I have to start getting stuff from my journalism stuff, whatever. So I know time's gonna be start getting scarce, but I want to try to record some of my progress, so I can like I don't know, like look back on it and see where I messed up at, and also see like how this audio ducking stuff works out, and see if it's something I want to use for future streams. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, I think that's about it. I feel like I'm forgetting this to talk about something, but whatever. Yeah, all this is a big old fat mess right now. But when I take this into After Effects, it becomes like a lot more manageable. You'll be able to see like all this is basically its own individual layers, as you can see on the right here in Photoshop. I just have everything laid out so that when I go into After Effects, it's not all hidden. I can actually see the deal. So yeah, I already have like this piano is already drawn, so I kind of want to do something with the piano a little bit more later in that deal. Let me see here. I guess I have to add more outline to these W's, but I definitely want to use these W's for something. And the best way for me to do that would be to let me see here. Let me see if these are for smart files or not. They are. Cool. So if these things are smart files, I should be able to actually draw on one, and then it'll affect the other ones. Make sure it's on the right layer. Do I need smoothing for this? I didn't draw this with smoothing, but I don't really want to. Yeah. My dumbass is gonna have to I'm gonna have to do the old G way. I don't think I drew it. I'll just have to erase it. I'm assuming this is probably the better way to do it. I initially was going to just copy over it a bunch of times, but something tells me I probably won't work out too well. I probably should. I wanted to have that sort of drawn look to it, but I don't want it to look too like how you say it? Poorly drawn. Which is definitely possible. That's done. Alright. I might reorder the playlist so I can put two of the jazz mixes in a row. I'm thinking about it. One cool thing I learned from oh yeah, I probably should talk about that after this. During this like Japanese sort of motion graphics press conference, wherever, this one guy who came up on the stage was talking about how he focuses a lot on the individual elements first before putting everything together, and this allows for him to like make some really cool pieces. I know we weren't supposed to be able to see the stream after it aired, but like I saved the Vimeo the link to its Vimeo, so like I can kind of go back and watch it a little bit more if I wanted to. I just need to add some here then. I just want to add enough so that this doesn't look super faded. You set like 8 or something. But yeah, that dude was like a heck of a drawer. That man was in high school making like almost like museum pieces. Like that stuff was crazy. The other thing I was going to talk about was tomorrow. Currently it's October 25th. Tomorrow is Adobe's Max conference, the first day of it. It's basically a event that shows off some creators in the community and how they're using Adobe products to I guess help society out. That's a good way to say it. Basically cleaning up the bottom of the W here. Because I'm using a small tablet, I don't want to mess this thing up. Alright, so save. See, this is what I was talking about. Once I affect the one W, the rest of them kind of like look a little bit better. Now, other issues, I'm trying to make sure my line weight matches this one a little bit. It looks like my W is a little bit heavier. I don't know. You gotta see. kind of want to keep this thing in here. I want to see when I animate it, because in my head I'm thinking I'm gonna have the camera, I guess, zoomed. Oh my god! I guess I'm gonna have the camera zoomed in, and it's probably gonna go from left to right. And as it goes from left to right, I'll just have these strokes animate onto it, just crossing out all the W's, and then circling this. Something about repetition, something about like things like continuing on should sort of work. It's just depending on how big these W's are going to be on the screen. These W's and like the actual line thing here. I might, I shouldn't have tested. I shouldn't have tested. I'm gonna redraw the W. I'm gonna keep the W the same, but like, I still wanted to. I want the line to seem a little bit more confident. That's one way to say it. Like I want this line specifically to seem more confident. If that makes sense. On the right layer, I think. Like that makes it look a lot more confident and whatever. As far as these other parts here, I may erase this some more. Erase the ends of some of these parts here. Or is this both from this layer? Holy crap. Oh, okay. Take some of that off. This, take some of you off. Answer text messages real quick. Aww, my man taking a picture with his girl. Chowder low tier. Anyways, I probably should put links for this stream somewhere. I'll put it on Twitter. Guerilla streaming a small art project. Select all. Copy. Make sure this is right. Making sure this is put properly. Copy. I'm supposed to put this bitch at. Get it put in Discord. Basically my channel. Basically my channel. There. Put it. Put it in here too. Oh, I didn't mute. No. I may be Ali G boy right now, but I am still out here. Maybe it's because of how this W looks. That's on layer. One below is this other layer here. Basically, I'm just gonna erase all of that, basically, so that I can work on this one specifically. Make sure this is. Now I go here. There. One of these days I'll probably stream trying to make letters or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. That if I can live stream going out to the park or something, that'd be nice. I heard that the one of the newer Panasonic cameras is gonna have that as a feature. And you can like live stream like pretty easy on there. If you don't know, I am a sucker for some good D&B. The good drum and bass, not gonna lie. Maybe I should make this higher and longer like that. Like I'm thinking this should be like up here type of thing, right? Like here. Maybe that'll make it look better. Or if I actually did do it, it would just be like this, maybe. Don't know. Let me see. Come on. There you go. A little bit. Dang. That would be too wide. I don't have any reference for this W. I'm not trying to make a Wario W, that's for sure. Make sure this is white. Yeah, make sure the rest of this is colored in though, at least. Because I'm using a clipping mask right now. Basically everywhere that there's white on a certain layer, this gray part will show up on. When I initially colored this with gray, or with a water paint gray, it looks like I didn't color it all the way. I definitely didn't color it evenly, right? But initially I was gonna use this color on it, but this color doesn't really fit it. So I just picked this one because it's basically representing work or whatever. So let me see. Make sure this edge is alright. Basically just cleaning up the asset itself. I mean, this is what I wanted to do for this project in the first place. It seems as though when it comes to more graphic intensive stuff, that that's just more of like just being more comfortable with graphic design in general. Alright, this looks full enough. Wait, how do I afford? How am I affording DB in here? What if this is the same thing or not? I have to check. They were literally playing jazz and piano music earlier in the album. Now they got DB. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, these W's look a lot cleaner. Yeah, these look a lot cleaner than the initial ones. Before they were like kind of like blocky-ish looking. Yeah, they were kind of weak looking, but now they're more defined. Yeah, these look more refined, however. I like it so far. I like these little off-hinge details on them too, so I'll probably just keep it like that. Right now this will work is it's something to be seen, and I guess like what I think I'll move these files over in like a couple hours from now, because I'm probably gonna start animating around 10, maybe around 10, depending on like how much more stuff I get done. Last night I was drawing this bass guitar with some references here. So I was basically looking at this and sort of looking at that, and I was like, I don't want to make a full-on shape like this, and I know I don't want to use 6 strings on here because who cares if there's 6 strings or not. So one of my tries here, as you can see, is 3 strings with the little board thing at the bottom of it. On this try here, I just took the board thing off of it and let the strings kind of rock. Nope. I'm gonna masterize right now. These are all smart layers already. I still kept their original versions. I mean, I can technically open up the smart layer and adjust it a bit, but it's pretty much still all the original versions for now. Some of the other objects I need to draw. Make sure I write this down. Use the lyrics, objects. So to make sure the bass, drums, drumsticks, vinyl. How do you spell vinyl? vinyl record. I don't know how to spell. But forget it. A record. A record. Wine glass. Somebody had suggested in class that I try to do like a foot tapping along with the beat or whatever. I have to redraw those notes that I made that other time. When I drew the notes in Illustrator, it came out really well. The ones that actually were in Neil. What's up, Busta? I'll catch you later though. I'm having dinner. Alright. See ya, Mr. Cassoni Downey. Cassoni Roni. Ow. Musical notes. Cassoni Roni. That's gonna be his nickname now. So remember to keep chat simple. Yeah, I might have to. I will go through Pinterest for some of these actually. Get more references. I may or may not have downloaded some recently, so I'm just gonna go check. Some of the references I have aren't in a thing yet, which is kind of irritating. Kind of sad too, to be honest. Let's see. Now they all gonna open up from that side. I like the colors of this, but I can't really use it. That's unfortunate. What I will do is I'll do it in this bigger one then. So I have this thing, right? Make sure all this is. I'm just gonna group all this up together. Currently this composition is like extremely wide, but don't worry about that. I'm going to open up Illustrator and pull up some of those musical notes I made earlier from last stream, and then I'm going to just recreate them. I might trace over them a little bit. I'll just recreate them in the same drawing style I've done so far. I think when I animate it, this is the other issue I'm trying to think about. When I draw this, I might draw each line individually, question mark, not at all anymore. Yeah. I might draw each line individually so that whenever I'm in Illustrator or I'm in After Effects, I can kind of like, what you'll call it, just do its own wave wipe on all of them. I'm considering it, but see what happens. Yeah, this one right here, because basically what you will want to do is just take one of these, just press copy, and you can take it to Photoshop and paste it as a smart object. Alright, as you can see, it says it's bigger than it actually is, so I'm gonna make sure this is a tad bit smaller. this made it smaller or not. It did. Okay, cool. Because I don't like it having like a bunch of blank space whatever on it. So basically, what I'm thinking about doing is like just redrawing some of this, and then I'm also considering I guess like figuring out how I can change the flow of each of these. So like if the camera were to be panning and zooming in between this thing I made here, then it will kind of like just go from left to right. Like something like that, where it's kind of like moving along. So then what I would have to figure out is if I want to if I want all these to connect to one another while it's happening. And then have these notes come in individually. So if I like this, yeah, I'm gonna just use these vectors as kind of like a placeholder almost, and then I'll just trace over it afterwards. Well, here I am now. I'll put different notes in here for sure though. And is this like over rotated? Is that the issue? Or maybe because he's in at different links, that's probably another reason why. So I'll let these kind of like suck into each other a little bit. I'll just turn off smart guides. I don't like turning off smart guides, and I have to like reset it properly out later on anyways. So this, yeah, they might have to just eat into each other or something. That's just gonna have to happen here. Sucks. I know I didn't make one bigger than the other, I think. If not that, then what if I flip horizontally? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright. So something like that. And then I'll have to figure out how to like curve it back upwards to go this way. Which is beyond my comprehension. No needs an artist. I wouldn't even know how to like draw this initially. I'm assuming I would have to make it change over right now. And as far as like how it will look, I'll probably like do like a very liberal splatter type of deal, like all over it. Like I know it won't be as like as clear cut as these other ones are, but it'll be something close to it. But yeah, what I wanted to do, I wanted to come from the top of the frame, kind of angled down, and angle back up. I just have to freehand it. That sucks. I might curve back around like this. About 70 smoothie should be fine. I go like something like this. This stuff. That's what I'm thinking about doing. You know. So I think when I actually do draw this, I think this needs to be bigger. This probably end up being bigger or something. Nah, and I need to make sure the spacing's right. I can't have like looking at it, I guess it's not big enough. I mean, I can turn my smoothing up higher, but no. I gotta make it go like that a little bit, but like if it was going to curve, it would look something like this. Like bigger strokes or something. Something similar to that. I'm trying to get the feel of it before I put the real brush stroke onto it. If it's not curving right, then like I don't know, I have to do something else for it. I just have to make sure these are spaced like somewhat evenly. Like as you can see here, it gets kind of tight right here, and it's very wide here. Now it's evenly spaced. It looks a lot better. But even if it looks a lot better, it's still like a sudden curve going on with it right now, especially on the top part of it. I'm gonna make my stroke bigger just to make double sure this is right. I'm just gonna be here for a while. Yeah, it's like the right size. Yeah, it's the right size. Yeah, whenever I draw this with the other brush, I'll probably be at 21 then. I'll be at the 21 strokes, so yeah. That's what I say. I'm not too stressed if it's not like perfectly straight. As long as it doesn't look extremely like jacked up, I'll probably be fine. Off of it. I like the curve that this has so far though. It's close. That's close. with most Toho songs is they all usually share the same melody from its original source from the game, but they also share the same lyrics too. Usually. Usually. And the main way I can tell is because some of the poster songs for certain characters, they have like the intro's the same. The intro's the same, or the chorus is the same, whatever, right? Like if I this is like a Wata Yoshi song probably or something. I forgot her damn name. Oh, pain. I would do the dreaded double tap, Control Z, and tap a draw. Whatever. Just gotta do that for now. See, what I might do is do like this, half and half. Because I guess stroking back up is something I suck at right now. Yeah, that's why I suck. Okay. This is my this is all I was talking about. I think Sukiya's on the cover of a song like this. So now I have to figure out how I'm gonna draw these lines without it being If I could, I would take that brush that I have that I was gonna draw with this one, and then just use that on the strokes in Illustrator, but I can't do that right now, unfortunately. I'm assuming this is like somewhat close enough that I need, but like I just want to make sure this line over here in particular is like straight, kind of. I don't know, this one sticks out, and this the way this end sticks out. But the other two are pretty much passable almost, because this one just isn't curvy enough. I might do like this. Probably the spacing is probably off too. That's the other issue.
里の影家路たどる君との思い出幼き日は容易に消えていったおとぎ話のように
So I want to see what happens when I just put this moving on 100. Put this. It's not big enough. 1 pixels. Right, so smoothing basically adds friction and kind of makes your strokes kind of go a little bit slower, right? So I want to see if there's enough of it for me to just kind of like this overall. My tablet is small, but like I'll at least give this a couple tries. See, the other issue is that I don't really have support because I'm kind of guiding my arm around this. Okay, I gotta think about this right. I can't. If I zoom in, I can work on it in sections. But it may or may not be noticeable whenever I like start and stop. But I'll try it at least. Let me see here. Is it easier for me to draw this upwards or side to side? This needs to be bigger anyways. So let's say about like 25-ish should be fine. Point socking my left ear. The other option is drawing straight lines and just curving them with a puppet warp tool. That might be my other that might be my emergency option, not gonna lie. I think I'm considering it. If I don't do that, I'm a bit of a stubborn monkey. Dang! Bring out the whole orchestra! Make this my alarm clock. Out, I guess. I don't know how to explain this. It's like I want this. This is about as far as my hand can move comfortably. And then when I start moving my arm, I guess it has to be a mix of both. I have to just move my arm out as I do this. Holy potato. Oh, you know what I might do? I might just draw this once and just copy it. That's probably the esports thing too, dude. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just draw this. I'm gonna just draw this once and then copy it. Just forget it. All right, so I think my top layer. I think my top layer was like the most, was drawn like the cleanest probably. Or the top line that's here. So if I draw this top line perfectly once, then I'm just gonna copy it for the other ones. I thought I was gonna do this like 4 more times. Yeah, that's too hard to see. Let me see. This needs to be one continuous stroke. That is for sure. Because I don't have the means to make this a certain way yet. Watch me not get a copyright strike from this. I'd be surprised.
It's like, you guys are doing it wrong. What are you getting copyright strikes for?
移りゆく時の風探してた昨日までの心であの空にこだまする鳴き声は
My wrist isn't resting on this because it has to be like all on my arm.
過ちを穏やかに沈めてる一人きり立ち
This is like all my arm right now.
わけもなくこぼれ落ちた涙さえ気づかないままで遠くを見つめ続けていつまでも感じていたよ誰もが夢に迷い誰かを傷つけてるそれでもまた歩き続け
I guess I just draw this a lot more confident.
明日を求むなら後悔することさえ恐れな
Nah, it's not curving
く
enough.
てもいいとつぶやいてた心の
Oh, you know what?
この胸を癒すよ
Might do like that. I know I can't flat out just do random strokes over. That won't technically work. My goodness. Some days certain things don't want to work. Like I was pressing that my left click for my stylus yesterday, and it just would not pull up the brush settings at all. But today, I guess because I restarted my computer, it decides to work. See, I want to draw this with some sort of. I might do this sideways again. I'll try. If I do it sideways, I have to rest my elbow somewhere as I do this probably. I'll try on my deal. I'll try on my chair. This one doesn't look too bad. Hold on. That looks fine to me. Cool. So now I can actually show what I was talking about. So what I'm gonna do, hopefully, is like I'll put this blue over here because the setting's already blue anyways. I think it's about that dark blue. It's about right. That just in case I didn't put something in there. I think this is coming out right. I just need this to be a little bit more curvy. comes out like it's missing the curvature. If that makes sense. I think I'm holding on to it a little too hard. Make sure there's more space for the actual line here.
Give してただ落ちてゆく迷子のように見上げるだけの夜はもういいの星になれない私の声はどこに行く息を止めたら踏み出して溺れはしない光の方へ手を伸ばすよ
Yeah, the GPU's double showing the dang screen.
知らない知らない答え全て君の言う通りだ
That should be fine. I think it should be fine. Okay, okay, okay. Boo, 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 boo. Now I just need to draw the notes and stuff on here. I don't think, well, I might have to put on the actual song for this part. Because what I'm thinking is that like as like a certain part's going, more notes and whatnot will like appear on or whatever. But like I don't know if it's better for this to just be like if the next scene is like this is already pre-drawn out or whatever, and then like the notes are like the only thing that's like kind of popping on, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll move this down a little bit. If I move this down, then I'll do add some white back into there. Just like this. Add some white back into it. Like this. So that's what I would do. Right. I would just kind of like add some more curvature to it just in case. And that's kind of like what I was doing here as well. And I don't think it needs this right here though. Right. Let me see here. I had to turn it off real quick just for a moment. So I want to know if I need to add something in here. Yeah, just we need a little bit more here. Something like this will be okay. Something like this should be fine for it. Alright, so now what needs to happen is I need to figure out how exactly I want this part to show out. Because what I'm assuming that I'll end up doing is I guess letting the note itself and whatnot play separately from the dilly ohia. Take these three. These three is basically that. This, turn that off. This, turn to smart object. So now this is now a smart object. Well, for this smart object, I want to fill in these on a separate layer. The separate layer will be made of white so that I can do this to it. In the second layer of white, I'm going to make a duplicate layer, parent to this, then do this, brush stroke, watercolor. Now I should be able to watercolor this on top of it, possibly, maybe if I set it up properly. Is it going too fast? Is it going too fast for it? No, it's on there. Let's see something real quick. Oh, probably was on this one. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. Just doing something like that. But now I need to see whether or not I want to keep the notes super browned out or not. It's like it would be a nice touch to have the notes come in on like specific parts of it, but I would need to figure out if it would be better for me to make the notes separately and add them in After Effects as like a 3D layer, because all of this can just be put into 3D. If I'm completely honest with myself, all of it could be put into 3D, and the 3D camera would just move from left to right, and then notes would either bounce on, or I guess they would pop on or whatever. Because me personally, I like how airy some of this part actually came out. It'll just be a matter of if this will translate well in 1080p, right? Because it's gonna start from the top here, it kind of go up. It's gonna like swing back up, whatever. All right. So the other reason why I need to do this way is because I need to see how this looks. How this color looks on top of the white. I know if I burn this too much, oh, that's not good. I know if I burn this too much, then it kind of looks dirty. So I'm kind of going kind of lightly on it. Like how this is right here. I might go like that. But at the same time, it does look like a little too much is going on. Especially when I go like this. This makes it like clear that there's a thing going on. But I kind of don't want that. So I might just might take the color out of it. Yeah, I'll just take the color out of it. I take the color out of it, and then I'll see what having notes drawn over it looks like. So basically, I have, let's see here. I have the lines themselves as a smart layer. On top of those lines, I have actual white, a white stroke here, which is probably useful. to be able to see the notes themselves. So yeah, I might actually do this. Group these up just in case. Duplicate. Get into smart object. Frets. Alright. So what I'll do with this is I made the actual thing into a smart object, like this line with the white under it as a smart object. And then I'm gonna make the white stroke under all of this its own deal too. So I'll Control J, stuff in this folder too. Do this. Search for smart object. Yeah. Because I need to figure out whether or not it would work as a first of all, I would need to figure out like how long this technically would need to go, right? Like the only part that looks kind of suspicious is right here maybe, or something like that, but for the most part it all looks like it's flowing together. It also depends on how zoomed in I'm going to be. So if I'm like, you know, I'm like this zoomed in on it while I'm traveling, it'll be something different. But like, I'm assuming it's gonna be somewhat like this, or if it's zoomed out even more, something like that. However, and it's gonna travel, and like your eyes are kind of see as each note pops in the middle of the screen. I never said if this is alto or something clef. So I never said what clef this is, so it really doesn't matter how the thing comes out. So what I'll do next is I'll draw the notes, and then I'll do some animation tests in After Effects to see if I need to do anything else with it. As I said before, this W thing most likely isn't gonna work, but this thing right here, this thing right here actually has a chance. I kind of want to make this into a separate. I'll save this. I want to make this into a separate Photoshop file so that whenever I open up in After Effects, I can go straight to the part I changed. Save. Save as. Notes loading. So in this notes floating PSD, the only things I really want on here are let's see here. I guess I'll keep the blue background in there for now. Only thing I want in here is really just the lines. Just the lines and the fill under it, because everything else isn't really being used. It's just like taking up space for the most part. So for this rig, I'll make believe notes to be put into here. Somehow when I draw the notes, I want it to be, let me see something real quick. I might be able to draw them with this linear burn. I might be able to, I don't know yet. Man, it's feeling hot, what the heck? It's feeling hot in here. Yeah, it's not gonna work for linear burn. I have to actually draw with the deal. Alright, I'm gonna put some music back on. I thought I was gonna put the thing on, but I was like, I put it on when I started making it, because I just thought like I can have the whole fret line kind of go here already, and when I get feedback on it on this next Sunday, then I'll be able to kind of refine it a little bit better. because this is kind of something simple that will pop up on the screen. And the ways I meant to kind of describe some of the parts is like if the piano wasn't like super fast, like if it kind of like just plopped into place almost, that may or may not work too. So let me put this back on. Oh, like right around here, I guess.
かき乱すのは空想わかってる昨日の風には乗れる気がしなかった濁り始めた歌声混じり合うこともできずに二度と戻れはしないずっと眺めていたのいっそここでなくしてしまえばずっとうまく笑えるようになれた君の瞳は綺麗だからきっとよく見えるはずいくつかのこといつかの嘘も使い果たしてこ
It's not gonna click any layer on accident. The rest of this. These were drawn at 20. Oh. Let's see if these actually, if these fit the same way, then I can kind of get away with just drawing them. Size would adjust depending on the curvature then. I'm trying to get a sense of scale so that whenever I trace over these notes, that I'll be able to just place them in After Effects. Right, like having this note sit here, this middle note sit there, gives me a sense that, oh yeah, this would be a nice spot for this to be at, because it's kind of like aligned up. It doesn't take up like the whole circle space here, and it looks fine, or whatever. And the test, some of the other tests I'll do after I draw it is seeing whether or not they fit over here on these other parts too. Once I draw them one by one or whatever, then I'll be able to see like it actually works when it doesn't work. And another thing that does kind of suck is that I won't be able to have the same crispness that I initially had, which is fine. It's not like I need it. Alright, so now. Okay. I could just as easily use a clipping mask and do it that way over these notes. I'll try drawing it first, but I'm definitely not gonna get that curvature. Huh. How do I explain it? It's like I can use a clipping mask, but I know I won't get that same curvature of this note that's here. This note right here, like I know I would need to change my drawing thing so I can actually get the right thing for it. should be okay. Yeah, I don't know what was on that. I don't know what was there. It's like a ghost or something. Was like, what's going on, Dom? Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah. So let's see. This is kind of okay. It's kind of close to what I had beforehand. You know, I'll do a comparison. See which one I like better. Stay at that level. Oh, this might look better. I don't know. Like when it has like the white undertones on it, it kind of gives it that sort of textured feel to it. Only real issue I would technically have with it is that it's is that the edges are kind of spiky compared to the other one. And as you can tell from this one here, if you do a one-to-one comparison, this one looks more, you know, neater and complete. Well, this one doesn't really have that going on for it. The other thing is this is actually I'm thinking I probably have to go like this on it. Actually, it doesn't matter if this one has the spots in it because it's gonna be moved down to this other thing anyways. So yeah, it's the difference between having it look like that or having it look like this, basically. Which one reads better? I think these read better. These read much better than the one I just drew. It'll be easier for people to tell. Alright, so what I'll do, I mean, I do like this. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. When I saw this one, and it looks like something I would actually like use in the project. Like that, like it actually looks like it's okay. I mean, if it didn't look okay, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done at that point. I'd be like, man, can't do anything about it. So what I'll do is, let me see here, 2, 4. I don't think I want to make a triple note. I'm not gonna lie. Now, if I can actually make these things like kind of pop out under them, like in After Effects, whenever I like mask them out or whatever, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of hype. Let me see. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to technical. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to actually make sure these things are. You know, when I cut them out, that they're in the resolution they need to be at. So this one. 2, 3. Split to small object, convert to small object. These are all now small objects that can be kind of edited on their own. So, yeah. Should I do? Let me see. Help me. Muhammad. Imagine you would get copyright strike for saying lyrics from rap albums or lyric albums. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright. So, I feel like I probably should make another note. Let me see these other ones. Yeah, these notes are a little bit more funky, swirly type of thing, kind of looser. I don't have that yet, right? I already said I want to make my notes look somewhat more realistic like this, because my instruments and whatnot aren't like super abstracty. Like how this guy's instrument is really abstracty, which is the reason why and those things kind of just like pulling out or whatever. I mean, this one looks more realistic, but its fret thing is a little too far for me, I think. So now I know I have this I can bring in. I need to make that wine glass. I gotta make something else. I gotta make some drums. So I might take a short break to just start animating this. That's probably what I end up doing. I'm coming up on like almost 2 hours of straight nonsense. Can't even get the break time proper. Crying in the club. I might fix that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. can't spend 7 minutes. I don't know. I might put on a. Sorry, I'm finding my table. I'll at least do something before. I'll at least do some anime before the stream ends, and I'll at least show what I have so far before the stream ends. That's for sure. See here. I watched a video on the other screen. I don't know what copyright strikes and stuff like that are. So I know I can listen to another video or something. Oh, I might listen to some Joe Rogan. Now watch this.
The Joe Rogan experience.
I can get away with
The
this.
country's not about anything other than money. I mean, we.
Actually, he's probably a little too famous. Hold on. Whoa. I wonder if people can actually just watch Joe. You know what? I'm just gonna do it.
The Joe Rogan experience.
What are they gonna do? Copyright strike me?
The country's not about anything other than money. I mean, we just abandon every value other than profit maximization and the bottom line. And
That's what people need to understand about all this woke shit.
Yes.
It's really not about changing culture.
Yeah, it's about money. I mean,
It's about
I was
power.
Just, I was just looking. It's funny. There's a big article in the New York Times today about inside an Amazon warehouse, right? And Amazon was the first to say Black Lives Matter and put that banner up on their page and everything. And look, I support a lot of goals of that movement. But you read through this article and you find out, first of all, the way they treat their largely black and brown warehouse workers, I mean, it's despicable. They intentionally make sure they cannot move up the ladder. Right? That's part of their business policy is if you're an hourly worker, you're not going to get promoted, and they try to force you out after 3 years because they think you're getting lazy. So this is the company that can, on the surface level, say Black Lives Matter because they think that's good for their profit maximization and their brand and their shareholder value. At the same time, what they're actually doing in real life, wildly different than that. So,
And they specifically target black and brown people?
well,
in
they
this way?
target their warehouse workers who are, so the warehouse workers are 50-some% black and brown.
Dang.
Management is 50-some, is overwhelmingly white and Asian.
What is? I thought the whole thing about Amazon was that you could move up the ladder.
Nope. Walmart, who I'm also not a fan of, they actually promote from within. So most Walmart managers start out as hourly employees. So at least they have a track up. And again, I'm
Yeah.
not a fan of Walmart, okay? Amazon intentionally, and this is what the New York Times revealed, they intentionally have a system because Bezos said he believes that these human beings are lazy and that after, that they're going to do the bare minimum.
Was quoted saying this? Bezos was quoted saying
I'm
they're
going-
lazy?
I will,
or
I'll find you.
Jamie, if you can pull it.
Yeah,
I,
I'll
I
actually-
think there's a difference.
No, Jamie can find anything.
I understand that.
When you're abused, you're treated like a robot and a cog day in and day out. You're fired. Like if you are a little bit slow on your task, you might get fired by a freaking app. Like,
Well,
that's
let's
how
golly.
dehumanizing
Let's
it
explain
is.
to people who don't understand how it works over there. Does anybody want to
Yeah,
explain?
I mean, they work in the right. So they have phones that are on there. Everything's tracking your movements, steps, bathroom breaks as well. So the warehouses are
Dang.
also very large. So let's say you technically have a 20-minute break. It might take you 10 minutes to actually walk to the break room and back. So you actually have, like a 2-minute break while you're in there. And the whole thing around Amazon and why everyone should care is because Amazon, under the pandemic, exploded. Their stock price went up from, I think, 1,000 or so to a couple 3,000. Bezos personally, his wealth increased by $70 billion. Amazon is now the second largest employer in the United States. And this is incredibly important because as more Amazon market adoption happens, they are basically going to become the employer of choice. Whatever your grocery store or whatever was,
Bro, they're
in
gonna
your
be like,
small town, these are the rural working
Big Mom
class
from
Americans.
Futurama,
This is their
bro.
only job. So when you have one company which has all of this overwhelming power over rural working Americans and even suburban Americans, because this is Amazon's strategy. Dayton, Ohio is a good example. Alec McGillis, he wrote a great book on Amazon, shout out to him, talked about how Dayton was like this Silicon Valley of America in the 1900s. And, it's manufacturing, middle class jobs. Now, Dayton's prized economic value comes from the fact that it's 1 day's drive from 1/3 of the U.S. population. So it's a great place for cardboard. So everybody there is all just involved in creating cardboard and other Amazon infrastructure. So the Amazonification, so to speak, or whatever, of America makes it so that if, let's say 30 years ago, you grew up in your town, you may have to go to Walmart, H-E-B, we're here, I grew up here in Texas, Kroger as well, McDonald's, something like that. Now it's basically like McDonald's, Dairy Queen, and Amazon. And when Amazon is the prime market employer, they are the sole determiner of market conditions, increasingly. So it's Walmart and Amazon, which are number 2. And we're talking about millions of people who are now working at this company. So people are like, why do you guys talk so much about Amazon? Because I can see the trends. This company's not going anywhere. Look, props to them. Like, I love Amazon. Like, I order a lot of stuff on Amazon. But increasingly becoming aware of the price of what it takes to do overnight delivery to your house at 4 a.m. in the morning, or increasingly becoming aware of the fact that they are basically on this mission to drive price down as much as possible and squeeze as much out of their workforce. That is where it's trouble. What was the furniture thing that we just covered?
Yeah,
This was crazy.
Well, and did you see their delivery drivers are so like the demands are so intense they're having to pee in bottles and shit in bags.
Right. And they
With
admitted
that they're-
Shit in bags.
Literally.
Yeah, they
That's
had
where I
literally.
draw the line. I don't really care if a guy has to pee in a
Right.
bottle, but if a gal has to pee
Pee
in
in a
like a
bottle.
dog bowl,
Right, that's
I'm like,
bad.
this seems
Yeah,
this seems
I mean,
wrong.
and this
that's
happened
the thing
publicly.
is, like, I would like to click the button that's like, I'll pay a little bit more if you can promise me no driver had to shit in a bag in order
Yeah.
to get this
Did
to me
we-
tomorrow.
we kind of glossed over
Yeah.
this thing where you said that
Oh, right.
Jeff
Yeah,
Bezos
so
said
I
that
got the
people
quote.
are
So
lazy.
here's what the New York Times says. Amazon's founder, Jeff Bezos, did not want hourly workers to stick around for long, viewing a large disgruntled workforce as a threat. This other executive recalled who worked at Amazon but then left. Company data showed that most employers became less eager over time, he said, and Mr. Bezos believed people were inherently lazy. What he would say is that our nature as humans is to expend as little energy as possible to get what we want or need. That was embedded throughout the business, from the ease of instant ordering to the pervasive use of data to get the most out of employees. So guaranteed wage increases stop after 3 years, and Amazon provided incentives for low-skilled employees to leave. So every year they would offer associates thousands of dollars to resign. They made sure that any position, they gave people sort of the illusion of promotions being available, but then there'd be one promotion available for hundreds of people. And they very seldom hire management from within their own ranks. It's like they view us, it's totally class stratified is basically the bottom line. And of course, lower classes in America are disproportionately black and brown. It's not like they're specifically targeting black and brown people, but you have one class of people that they see that as worthy of doing the grunt work and shitting in the bag, and one class of people that they think of is worthy of like actually having the more intellectual jobs and running the place. It's a really abhorrent way of viewing human beings, essentially. And so this is part of the kind of, again, rot of America that I also think is reflected with the John Cena thing, et cetera. It's like, you're certainly more of a capitalist than I am, but you can't have a country where the only freaking value is money. Like,
No.
it's just you see the sickness of people who have all these addictions and are last year was the worst year on record for overdose deaths. You see the suicide rate spike. I mean, you see people who just feel like they have no meaning and no purpose and no grounding and no community, and all the life being sucked out of these human beings in these communities. It's just disgusting.
Catch new episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience for free.
Because that's like imagine you need to go get yourself a job, whoever, during the pandemic. One of the safest jobs people could have picked was like an Amazon driver, per se, because all you need to do is you're in the car by yourself the whole time, and you just take these packages and you leave it at people's front doors, and you already know that everything's pretty much sanitized, like the boxes themselves are sanitized. So all you basically do is just bringing stuff in now. Whatever. You don't really have to talk to people. If people want to talk to you, or you just have your mask on as you're delivering it, no big deal. Now, if you were like in the actual warehouse, that's a different story, because it's probably really crowded inside there. Like, I remember walking through a UPS facility, and because like that's one of the ways that where you can before you can get a job at UPS, so you have to go through orientation, and then you'll see like families, like as they were talking about, black and brown families in there, you know, moving boxes around. I saw like actual families in there moving boxes in there, like not like super little kids, but like those kids were not over like 15 or 16 pushing some of those boxes in and out of there. Now I know people can say like, oh well, the family just had them there because they don't have anybody to like, you know, look over them at the house. But I'm like looking at these kids, I'm like, bro, there's no way this is there's no way this is legal. And I hope Amazon's warehouse isn't the same way. I really do hope. Like when I went to UPS to like go to their orientation thing or whatever, it wasn't like a bunch of little kids in there, but it's like what they'll do is like they'll have like these like in the back of these trucks or whatever. I guess you have people who are organizing the boxes of where they're supposed to go, or if not organizing them, making sure that they're like fit in a certain way, like Tetris or something like that. So like, you will obviously see like, you know, the man or a woman in the back, you know, doing all the heavy lifting or whatever. You can see little kids like kind of moving boxes of stuff around, like smaller boxes. And like, and it sucks because it depends on the time of day that this stuff is happening. When I went there, it was like 9 o'clock in the evening, or 10 o'clock in the evening orientation. Because what some people had to do back in the day almost was they would go to college and stuff like that during the day, and then they would just work at UPS during the nighttime or whatever. And I was considering doing that, but I was in there, inside of UPS looked like a sweatshop almost. And I haven't even been in a real sweatshop before. I know that's probably even more congested. And the other thing they had going on is that same thing that they're talking about with Amazon, whatever. Like, you can only advance up to so much before your butt's gonna get kicked out. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's a way for you to get into a managerial position in UPS. But if you're starting out pushing boxes and stuff around the floor, yeah, have fun with that. It's gonna be very difficult for you to actually be able to show off your skills. Because I don't know. Because like when I was thinking about it, I was like, man, they really have little kids inside here just working for free. I'm pretty sure they're paying them, but like they really had little ass kids working in there, man. And like Amazon, like I even think about like what type of pacing that they have to go through while they're driving their cars and stuff like that through the towns and whatnot. That's just wild that they have to actually just bring bats to poop and pee in. Because I'm just thinking about them like, well, they can't necessarily just stop at any Walmart, run out and pee. And it's not like they only have like, 20 something things to deliver, and there's only so many Amazon warehouses available. The closest Amazon warehouse to me is I would say it's like a 20-minute drive from my house. And that's just, I don't know, that's just tragic. Like, I remember back in the, I don't know if they still offer it. I remember like a year or so back, it was like you could do like no rush delivery, where you would you can do no rush delivery, or you can do have all my packages come at the same time type of delivery or whatever. I'm pretty sure they still have the all at the same time thing, but the no rush thing, I don't know about that anymore. It's like, imagine you pick no rush delivery, but like, you know, 10 other people send no rush delivery in different parts of the neighborhood that are close to yours. That means that whoever was about to drive and like drive yourself to your house, they now have like additional amounts of houses on top of the people who want next day delivery. So that's just kind of wild. Ooh. I'm finished eating, so back to it in a moment. I like these sparkling ice drinks sometimes. I try not to drink I probably only I usually limit myself to like just one a day or something, or one every other day, or every other 3 days. But they're really refreshing after eating something. Ooh. It's not soda, it's like flavored sparkling water. Has like no sugar, no salt. Got like 5 calories in there. No caffeine, no calorie. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this thing is it's crack basically. It's crack. I would say basically healthy juice in a way. With vitamins, antibiotics, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this thing is just, it's just good. No protein, there's no fat. I mean, like, I don't even know what's, I don't even know how to describe what it is. It has nothing in there. There's no high fructose corn syrup. I mean, carbonated water, orange juice concentrate, natural flavors, vegetable juice for color, green tea extract, beta carotene for color, potassium. Yeah, like there's just flat out none of that bad stuff in there. That's kind of interesting. Shout out to sparkling ice. There was this running joke that editors like to drink sparkling water, and that's why like somebody made this AMV called like fizzy water juice or something like that. Us editors, we all have we all have a similar feeling, bruh. I don't know how to explain it. I just am a fan of DMB. And this isn't even supposed to be a DMB freaking album. It's just jazz. I wonder how, if I were to make a visual for this song, how it would go. I know it would be like white, and then like kind of like auto-reacting like spikes or lines. Yeah, or if I can like do like a slow tunnel type of deal, that'd be kind of cool too. I'm not watching Joe Rogan anymore. All right, we're good. I'm gonna watch this stuff later on, but like I'm not watching it right now. Man, Joe Rogan's fun to watch sometimes. Okay. See here. done. What did I say I was gonna do? I know what I should do. I should see how this works first. Some more obviously I need to make, but I want to at least see how some of these things are translating real quick. Make sure these things are dressed up properly. Should be straight. So I'm taking this base in here. I probably should have made a base that looks like this, but I don't know yet. I need to make those drums sometime. I need to make this wine glass. I'm thinking about making them before I switch over actually. So I can just kind of see how everything reads in general. I'm not sus. I've been trying to tell y'all I'm not sus. I really like this wine glass this person drew. That this person has here. This wine glass is really cool. I just want to steal this wine glass. I'm not gonna lie. This wine glass and like the circles are with it. I like how that reads. I like that. I like that. I like this little drum thing here, but like I don't know. I probably go to Pinterest for some drums. Hold on. Man, I love when Pinterest be helping me out sometimes. So the people, let's see here. This is like a flute. It's like a violin. It's like a DJ thing. Let's that's a cool fucking Yomu picture. Holy shit. Oh, this cool. This picture looks cool. This is the issue going in pictures. You see cool art. Ah. I'll save these for later. Like on a glance, a lot of these look really cool. You know, people spend like tons of time on them. See, I knew when I drew my base, it didn't need to be this detail, but this detail is like pretty cool too. This one as well. I like that. I like the little things here. Like if I were to draw it again, then it would definitely have been like line like that. And that's if that's if this reads better than having lines, long lines, whatever. Let's see real quick. Yeah, because I just did long lines. I didn't do horizontal lines the whole way. Interesting. Yeah. As if it was something different. Hold on. I'm gonna say that drawing this like that next week. I'll try both. I'll probably draw it that way whenever I remember how to how to make sure the file of it is separate so I can actually draw in the middle of it while I mess up the other ones. I'm trying to find right now some instrument art. I'm trying to find some references to draw a drum, right? Like when I drew that trumpet, the trumpet was made in Illustrator, so it was basically like round objects and whatnot, which wasn't too bad. I like the feel of some of these. Like I can tell that some of these were just made in Illustrator and just colored in Photoshop. Colored well, might I add. Drop it like it's hot. Whoa. That was bad. Oh no. It's all over my... Oh. Hold on. Look, I know I'm a thunderhead, but this is ridiculous. I've accidentally dropped the sparkling water off the table, and I try to open it to take a small sip, and then the carbonation exploded everywhere. I mean, it didn't get any electronics wet, but now my seat's kind of wet. I don't know what to tell you. Pain. I got most of it off, but I don't know how to. I don't know how I feel about that happening. I'm not gonna lie. That's why we don't use a face cam. Visible crying. I think I like the angle of these drums here. Actually, I like these little people dancing in the back. I really like those people dancing in the back. Hold on. All of these are like with violins and stuff like that. I don't really have a violin in the deal, so I'm kind of avoiding it a little bit. I can't really draw shadows in the piece because I'm trying to make sure that it looks flat. So it's been kind of interesting to draw recently. About drawing it like that. What is that? Oh, this is for that vinyl my friend was telling me about. Yeah. So I was saying I need to make a vinyl as well to put in there. As long as I have the reference, I should be straight, basically. Is what I'm thinking right now. Y'all got saved it down, so I just gotta move them out. Curry shot. I like some of this stuff here too, but I'll have to save it for like another project or something. This, I don't even know what that is. I honestly don't know what that is. It's too abstract. I think this is a guy in his hat. I don't know what I'm looking at. I gotta keep moving along. It's like drums, but that's a little too detailed. This is like drums. I'll save this one just in case. It really depends on what I know I can make in Illustrator, right? When I drew it, it was my trumpet's flat, my piano is a flat angle, my drums need to also be a flat angle, but I need to figure out how I would draw it in a flat angle without it looking weird. If that makes sense. Like I think this one right here is close enough. Like what would it look like from a straight on angle type of thing. Even with drums, you kind of you have to show like some sort of depth in here. There's no way to get around it. That's not bad. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. So this person has a drum that's flat, and basically it's like two cylinders in a circle, and this thing here, those symbols here. So I'm thinking about that one heavily right now. That might be the way I do it. Like have it like that, and then just have the sticks like kind of hit them. Like sticks will come from the side, like bang bang. Sticks like how these are. Even this one's kind of flat, and it has like the same deal. I just wish this isn't flat. This is somewhat flat. See the bottom of it though. This guy's going ham. Yeah, some of these pictures are taken at angles, so kind of. This one's sort of flat, but you can see the dimension in here a little bit. It's getting close though. A lot of these silhouettes of drums look the same though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This looks flat, and this kind of fits my well, not flat. It kind of fits the art style I was going for. This has silhouettes of it, of the drums, and then all I would technically do is kind of draw where the tops and bottoms would be at. Must be going ham. I like her expression in here. Kicking butt. This looks pretty cool too. I forgot what melody this is from. I can look it up, but oh, I was looking at drums. How did I get to the Spider-Man? And wait, what's going on? Kind of wild. Yeah, Pinterest be wilding out sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's like they don't want me to find what I'm looking for. Why would you want to find that? Yeah, my FBI agent's trolling me right now. So take the VPN off, big man. It'd be cool if I could use these drums, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would be the same sound. Like jazz drums. I like this one. This is what I'm talking about. This right here is actually, you see stuff that are flat and whatnot or whatever. $1,000. Like, my trumpet looks a little more detailed than this. I might redraw the bass to look kind of like this one. Drums in here. I guess those drums I saw earlier are pretty much the ones I gotta work with. Oh wow. I probably should draw a microphone at some point. I don't know if I want it to be kind of angular or more. I like that angle. There really is not a lot with just the drums, it seems. That look of jazz is always my kind of interesting. Different way, but I pretty much have it here. Oh, I forgot to make a one that has like the middle of it whited out. Just like that. And make sure this other one has a center to it. This. So I have one like this now, so this will represent like a whole new thing like that. Okay, it looks right. It looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah. Whenever you draw, like, you know, instrumental notes, it really does help to play the instrument at some point, because I don't think I've ever seen two whole notes look like that. Like the other one I've seen before, it's just a flat out circle, whatever. So it'd be the same thing, but like on the right color. Yeah. The one I've seen it looks like this way. It's basically just a circle. Oh, what I'm doing right now is I'm on the clipping mask layer, where everything that's white shows, everything that's black doesn't show. So I'm kind of coloring black on this secondary layer here, so I can mask it out easier. That, and also see if this reads properly. Good enough. Cool. Alright. So now I have whole notes. Oh, this is a whole note. This is a half note if I'm saying it properly. Quarter note. Double. And then a quadruple note. I don't have a triple note because I don't really all those different types of notes. As long as I have like 5, I should be fine. When I bring this into animation, I want to I'm gonna probably copy some of these here and just place them in as the camera goes from left to right, basically. So I'll be pretty much straight there. This is already, that's probably what my bass thing is gonna look like. I already have my trumpet done. All I was trying to do now is I found references. I need to make the record. I need to make the wine glass. I need to make the foot tapping. Oh, this is okay. It's done. Okay. So I need to download those references and either start on the drum or start on the notes coming out. Now I would have to figure out where I would put them at. Oh, the microphone. Let me see it. I probably should just make that an illustrated and then copy over it. This thing over here, and then still copy over for reference. This reference as well. As far as the microphone thing goes, I like how this microphone looks. I really do. But I don't know how to make it have a straight on look to it. Like this one, I can probably get away with making it straight on look, because then I would just untilt it. I say I liked how this one came out because people dancing in the background. Now I don't know if I have my people look too realistic. I don't know. Also, I have to figure out how to make it work. Cool. This one is like a circle. Things on the side here. Can I copy and paste images in Photoshop? Looks like I can. Oh. Shredding right now. I had to take it to a different press and Control T.
しかき集めるその快な空回りする刻む背中痛み吊るされた人形も生きているか死ねるのかどうに忘れた枯れ果てた公園窓抜けた黒い毒あったばな土を黒く染めて未練の産声を飾れ死に絶える命の墓に合わされに
My drums need to be as wide as this guitar at least.
重ねて致命と計り生きがいを与え傷つき倒れても体は何度でも蘇る
Make sure my drums are as least as big as this guitar here.
君の体揺らし青い瞳光る突き出したその刃は狙い迷わず植えた喉は渇き満たす家を求む何度も繰り返してきた無意味な行為まだ
So what I'm saying is that I should make my drum set should be approximately this tall and at least this wide probably when I make it, right? Like of course I know that I'm gonna have like the symbols and stuff like that here or whatever, right? I know it needs to be at least this long one. Actually look like that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want this to look like this or not. I like how this one came out better. This is the one that had the rapper in here. That was kind of hype. Doesn't look good for
いつ苦しみ先がしみまたあの日をいつ苦しみ癖になるようなじゃないか Love me 先は進めどもだけまり杯に君を投影するたび波紋や花見つき瞳が傘をまさす揺れる心は角の摩擦笑い話にもできずに思いはたらい回しそれでもまる世界そう変わらず二人は存在して
And I'm going more off of this model, but I also do like this one. Whichever one looks flat or whatever, right? Like, it would make sense for me to stick with this one because this one already looks flat. It would make sense to like actually like just have the these things be about like half size. But it seems as though these need to actually be like so I'm assuming that either this would be a like the center point. The actual circle part of this like probably here. Dang. I just want to draw a good circle. Wait. Dang it. Draw a circle so I can see if this actually, if his layout will actually work. I don't think it's working too high yet. Nah. If I try to do what he did here, it wouldn't work properly. I think these symbols, however, are working. This right here, I think I like how I drew this one a little bit. Yeah, because it has like that underline on it. So yeah, I think it will work better like I like it like that. I like it like this. Yeah. I gotta have like some sort of like edge to it, some roundness to it. Yes, I think this part here is brick on the top. So I have to clean up this circle here, the main part. Scaling purposes, those two are still supposed to be wired in this mode. I'm about to start crying. Stop. No. I'm gonna start crying. No. Oh no. Don't say it, please. Oh. Please have mercy on me. I'll be a good boy, I swear. No.
Close my eyes.
Oh.
I close your eyes. Close my eyes. 同じ感じ方違わない自分と君の染まった色
it's too big. Ah! Crap. So what would need to happen is these two would need to spread out. So for me to do that, I'm gonna do lasso tool.
変わりゆく歴史を祭り注目浴びる世界になる
Bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm not gonna test Akatsuki Records. I already know. I'm not gonna test Akatsuki Records on the copyright stuff. I already know. I can already sense it. like copy this or maybe it's because of on scat. Am I on a scat? Technically. Like I'm sort of okay with how this looks, whatever, right? So far, I just need to figure out how I'm gonna add additional elements in here. I think me having that guide there helped a lot, just to make sure this thing is kind of spaced, just a tiny bit of proportionate away from one another. I mean, if I want to make doubly sure, I'll just use a shape layer and go like this. Right? I presume that this will be my center. And I'll just move this other one as far as I need to. This one, move it over here like that. Like that. I said that if it's right here, which is wrong, I should have did like from this line to right here. Another Akatsuki record thing, I'm not testing them. They will find a way to snipe me, I can sense it. And I really want to get like better with like visualization and stuff like that, because like a Swingholic stuff is just really nice to listen to. This is like an entire Swingholic with Aya's vocals. If all good things go to that race forward, I get feeling that I should have been there. Please take me now to the place I believe. Shine like the sun. Oh, it has stroke on here. Sometimes I do this to myself. I didn't even know it has stroke on it. Why does it even have stroke on it? Golly. Get out of here. I don't know why walking on this road, but I don't care there is a peace or not. Sing for my soul, sing for my heart. Come with my dream, started on Wonderland. Yeah, she even said she got that video edited or not. You hate to see see it. You could have asked for help. You know how grown-ups are sometimes. They think themselves. Oh man, like I can like just throw shade. Oh, feels great. Good stuff. Oh, it feels better than throwing shade. I'm right. That man's a bitch. He don't want to throw shade in people's face. He never found it. Nah. He weak. like Migos. Maybe this is supposed to be wider. Maybe it's supposed to be shorter and stumpier. That's like the only things I can think of is making this shorter and stumpier.
Something to do. I guess I know what I should do for my dream. Want the bright to shine, want time to fly. If all good things go that place forward, I can feel it, that I should have been there. Please take me now to the place where I feel it. Shine like the sun, fly like the bird. Go with my dream. Stand out Wonderland. 기까지 너무 지우고 가라니 야마모 너무 난 내 때니 시기니 어리가 있을까 nothing start to shoot. I don't know why walking on into this world, but I don't care the reasons are not. Sing for my soul, sing for my heart. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland.
I'm gonna send my professor that screenshot I did of the my Instagram story where I said I'm the Grinch. That man said, "Oh, you're not getting credit for this. Making it sound like we did something wrong. This is completely digital." I'm like, okay. But just so you know, I am the glitch still. Ready? He's ready. Whether he's ready to admit it, I am still the glitch. I don't understand. I don't know what to tell him.
wanna do for me. I look for love, the best ever choose. It makes me wonder, for you maybe I'm a fool, but I know I will reverses and wins. Oh, you're so extended, light and we all butterfly. So doing what I wanna do, boy, yes, I keep on trying. But all of this into our will never return. I guess I'm learning, buddy, I'm a love like that for you.
It's weird because some things is like I would have to like I would also like to make, but I don't have the skill set for it just yet. So it's kind of like pretty much do what I can with what I got right now. I think these drums look kind of accurate. As references I use in here, so I kind of understand how it's functionally be. It being ground like that, not really too much of this. I mean, I kind of like used to it anyways. I got these symbols from, if not them, then from the sort of them. So what I want to do next is technically group this up into different smartphones. So like, if this was all one smart thing, that'd be something.
Snow, we were waiting to diamond out the home. Seasons change, spring has come. At last we can feel life is beautiful. We're born in the sweet country. Like a wiggle dance. Fall, cold wind, winter snow.
Trying to find where these stilts are at. I probably should fix that.
Change, spring has come. It's time to sing a song of times.
Lasso, copy. This way, turn it off. This way, all these things can be. Up a little bit. Just turn it
Oh, cold wind,
difference which one's on top. Okay. Now whether or not the rest of this should have been drawn, because this is going to be filled in the middle here anyways. Okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, so I was going to say, like, either this needs to be wider or something else needs to happen, right? Like, it's okay that it's like this, but part of me thinks that this needs to like change a little bit somehow. I don't know what exactly we need to change for it yet. I mean, like, I can draw the rest of this going down. I remember how to draw for like 2 seconds. I'm used to forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I was trying to do it the right way, and then I was like, you know what? Forget it. Make me wonder what they actually do for. I remember in my homestay, like, what do they do for a living? Because I saw them visit like some other country. They went to Hong Kong. They went to Disney World. Like, where are they getting this money from? I don't even pay them that much to house me, Miguel. Right? No way. Them jokers rich. That's what I know. Oh, I really do hope I can visit them in Japan at some point. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully when I do go back, I can bring some presents or something.
You can find yourself a rainbow just
like the sort of roundness this hat though. So I might take this out a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that sort of roundness. I think this being wider. Oh wow. I did that wrong? I did something wrong over here. It looks off-centered because one of these drums are wider than the other. I just don't want them to I don't mind what they look like. I just don't want them to look too similar to one another. Like y'all like these two drum things can do whatever they want to as long as they don't look too similar to one another. Line up like that. So I know I have a very lazy mom. Why would I want to do that? Well, that shit is so now they should be equally distant from the middle. And the only thing that's not, well, the only thing that wouldn't be centered in this whole drawing here would just be the actual like drum.
Skipping out further away, the rainbow eyebrow will fade and vanish, but with your heart will be held. You may see addicted to you. You just only too shy to say. If we could be true, not that else we know. It's big day, it's big every day.
I feel like I could just skip class, go straight to the art museum. Just listen to music while I'm there. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need to be in. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to go to the tech stage.
Let's get to sing a song, babe. Oh, let's sing a song. Let's sing for love. On long lane, let's sing a song never ever to be heard. Sunset goes on. River great times, we'll sing beautiful twilight moon. Catch me up, you say, and start running. Sometimes you just look like a child. I also just look like a child 'cause of you. Too long she does running on the long lane. I don't know what to say correctly. I wanna be precious to you. So we wanna sing a song for love with you. Let's sing a song for love. Twilight rendezvous. Twilight rendezvous. Let's get together, so let's get to full and let's get to sing a song, babe. Oh, let's sing a song, let's sing for love. On the long lane, let's sing a song, never ever to be heard. Moon star shining. Wind gets colder, we'll sing beautiful twilight rendezvous. Let's sing a song, let's sing for love. On the long lane, let's sing a song, never ever to be heard. Sunset goes on. We are singing beautiful. Let's sing a song, let's sing for love. On the long lane, let's sing a song, never ever to be heard. Moon star shining. We get colder. We'll sing
I might retrace over this one just so it's at a higher resolution. It looks kind of pixelated on my end.
I see our beautiful country, 'cause I'm proud of the country, so like a smile that becomes to news. It's saved by which man a beautiful wish. I just always live without them. I'm proud of our country, so ever is we have the long ways, and the sky is so for a long time. sound like a bird's might not be continuous. It's said by which man people wish. I just already love them. I rather arc and wear song. River is free of flowers, and the sky is so long time. I just already wanna them. I rather arc and wear song. River is free of flowers, and the sky is so long time. For long time. For long time.
See, middle.
Now they can kill me. I have a life that never die. Yes, I don't have to be dead. Time and time I will live on forever. So I just want to know the time that I will live. No one can stop my life without pain on my eternal passion.
I can't say that. I really can't say that. That was pretty cool though. I was a pretty cool meme, but I can't say it. The true question is whether or not Sly will accept that call. Oh god, please don't accept the call. Don't accept the call. Don't accept the call. I know you do not accept the call. Alright, so I'm gonna do this process of I was doing before, but paying this in. So far, I like how the drum came out. The only thing I can say is sketch is like here, but for the most part, it overall looks like a regular, drum set or whatever. It only took me like what, maybe an hour to make or something. I don't know. It only took me to draw this. Was I like 50? I guess it took me an hour to make it. I don't know. I would be so sad if I was like, if some artist comes by, like, man, it took you an hour to draw a drum. You might want to consider a different hobby. I'd be like, man, come on.
See you when
least the manual way.
Waters and winds sing. Wonderful can forget you. Letting me all refer you. Say you're so beautiful. Body is fall out dance. Dreams of a river too. No way, no way I could forget a memory always you used to sing for me, but let me know you say for never forget a memory. Do it with me. No way, no way I will forget a memory always you used to smile at me, but let me sing for you and dream away the best of what with I should do. Water and wind sing. For me, forget you. Let it be alright for you. Sight is so beautiful. Body is warm right out there. Streams of a river too. No way, no way I could forget a memory always you used to sing for me, please let me know who you sing for never forget a memory. Do it with me. No way, no way I will forget a memory always you used to smile at me, but let me sing for you and you know where the best and worst with I should do. No way, no way I could forget a memory always you used to sing for me, but let me know what you sing for never forget a memory to be with me. No way, no way I will forget a memory always you used to smile at me, but let me sing for you and you know where the best and what with I should tell still. City on the
After I get these symbols colored, I may be able to start working on that. The vinyl disc, or maybe even the wine glass for going back to animation. Like, I knew I needed to make at least this this drum set at some point or whatever, right? But as far as like the wine glass, like the next immediate things I need to put in, there's like the wine glass and and quite possibly the vinyl or whatever. Like those things need to be in the animation, like soon, soon for things to actually start happening. The 2 hour mark? What was I doing an hour ago? What was I doing an hour ago? No, Squidward! Squidward, no! Man, Omni-Man was about to beat the bricks off of Squidward. Golly. Hey, yo, help him. He need help. He need milk too while you at it. Golly. I'm assuming I think it's the smart one. See, I feel comfortable using the stylus and Photoshop, but I don't know how people use that in Illustrator, bro. Those people are crazy. I don't know how Photoshop. This is just zooming what I'm working on. Oh, that's what I like about Illustrator. Like, if you're working on something, whatever you're like previously clicked onto, it'll zoom onto that object specifically, which is super helpful.
Today we are, 'cause my just sit there dreaming away. They don't tell me why I can be proud. We are, 'cause my anyway. We are, 'cause my anyway. There is a class of people when I wait. When we're singing away. Instead of sing a song from a headline, I'd rather be in a beautiful world. We are, 'cause my anyway. We are, just my anyway. Always in life, who was in my life, and it must be highlight. I have the days, all the sweet is my life, every day. We are, la 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 la. Ooh, we are.
Probably faster than this show's probably. Would be faster.
And in my life, it's a pretty highlight. Anything must be highlight. I hope the days all the sweet is my life. Every day. La 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 la. Ooh, we are, we are, la 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 la. Ooh, we are, we are.
Okay, that should be alright. I'm assuming that I don't need to make the actual stands of the symbols that much bigger. I think. I don't know. I mean, it sort of look alright, like to me right now. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. What was I supposed to do next? I'm supposed to name these. Right, so.
One time,
Symbol.
3 times,
Love symbol.
5 times.
White.
1 time,
Must be right symbol. White.
3 times, 9 times. 冷たい風の中溶けてく息の白さにふとあなたの笑顔が映し出された気がしてペダルを漕ぐ足にちょっぴり力が入るあのカーブの先には変わらないままの景色毎日あなたと眺めていたわこの湖さざ波と木漏れ日が織りなす穏やかなシンフォニア一人で佇んでため息混じりの歌ふとあなたの笑い声聞こえた気がしたから
Jump on him. Beat him up. Give him the old RKO. Give him the old RKO. RKO him. Let's go. Yeah, this leading a video of Omni-Man versus Squidward. I don't know how I feel about that. MS Squidward can't he can't fight to save his life. I don't know what to tell you. Three times. 4 times. 2 times. 1 time. Dang it. 1 time. 2 times. 2 3 times. 1 time. 3 times. 1 time. 3 times. 1 time. 3 times. 1 time. 3 times. 1. God, I'm off beat. Pain, Pego.
まだ抱きしめたままで眺めている景色なのあの静けさを涙がにじませたらまたあなたの笑顔の幻が浮かび上がる今でも時々一人で来るのこの湖さざ波と木漏れ日が懐かしく誘うそのシンフォニアそろそろ時間だし
I need to put I need to start putting color on this. But I don't know if I want to do it while they're in the smart layers or if I want to do it while they're out here. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do either way. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to start doing it. Like this. Not you.
3 times
3 times.
5 times
4, 5.
1 time
3 times.
3 times 13 times
Symbol white. Okay, so I do that. Do a clipping mask. So that. Grab my brush. Make sure this is the proper one. Let's do this one. Let it burn. Make sure I can grab my color. This one.
What's our feeling for tonight? Oh, scary soup so nice. Good George's what it eat.
Save.
What's it made of scary thing? No, why else no what it? My favorite pillow fair. We have having it tonight.
Simple.
How'd you like having these? Yeah,
Same
I'm
thing.
just killing you.
This here.
Dining for the Japanese, while for the human is these are never all the same. It's melting my appetite, I'm loving it. I wonder how this why is warming up. Oh yeah, it's good when you are. I hope when yes. I got a feeling to be high, so nice. Take me to the sun at night, so that made too much for me. I could not have it left. So sorry to leave it. I've enjoyed this delicious soup. Want to have it like a
I'll come back and recolor that one. I'll see if this is the way I think I want to do it. So I need to figure out if I want to make the inside darker than the outside or outside darker than the inside. Obviously making the inside darker is going to be easier. Worst case scenario. This. Save. It almost looks like it's freaking crayon. I need that right bong to look different. Right symbol, right bong. I need this color to be like harder, like a harder edge here. Bong bong bong. Tended to have a banjo. I think this looks fine. Alright. Compare these two together, they look like they're from the same object, so that should be straight. Like, the only thing that's kind of sus are these lines being darker than these lines down here. But for the most part, they look like they're from the same build. Bass guitar. Drum set. We have that trumpet from before. I'm pretty sure that trumpet just looks better than both of them. I'm not gonna lie. Trumpet. Yeah. This trumpet probably just looks better than both of them. It's definitely bigger than both of them. Holy crap. I don't know what to say. It's definitely bigger than both of them, but being that this trumpet was this me going over a vector, and these are like kind of like hand drawn more. That's like my only My only real excuse. But they look like they're from the same thing, so I don't know what to say.
You have no choice, you have no chance. Grip the breath out by your words tonight.
So yeah, I think both of them are pretty close. I gotta draw that I gotta draw this record, and I gotta draw drumsticks next too. Crud. Wonder how these drumsticks will come out, because like they can't technically be too big. That's the one thing. They can't be bigger than this thing here. And whenever I draw drumsticks, whenever I try to draw drumsticks beforehand, if I try to draw drumsticks beforehand, they kind of just like weren't really working. It's not really working for me. It's not really working. You might have to do something else, Dom. Life in the shade. I'm thinking of it like this. I mean, one that's probably a little more like that, maybe. I'm thinking this. I'm definitely thinking this is supposed to be like one whole stroke. Whatever. Dunkaholic Dom coming in with you with the 4-hour 37-minute mark within the stream. Hopefully the stream will go on for another hour or so. Into 30 minutes. What should we call it? SSX Tricky. When we had the alright, SSX3. Bro, I just want SSX3 to get remastered. I never ask for much. That's the only thing I want. Oh, just remember it makes me want to cry. Oh my god. I just want that game back. Oh. Quack, quack, quack. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm gonna banger. I got bangers. Hold on, let's go the opposite way. Maybe these need to be made bigger. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if that is so. A regular drumstick is about the... Yeah, these need to be made bigger. A regular drumstick is about the size of like your medium drum things here. It needs to be that size so that they can like hit it in certain ways or whatever. Like I know drumsticks are not small. That's the one thing I for sure know at least about drumsticks. They are not small. Did I delete those? I feel bad for them. Look, they weren't even bad drumsticks. I just made them too small. See, like this one's about the size of it, so it should be big enough. The only thing is if I fat fingered them a little too much. These things, it makes it seem as though they get skinnier. Like, I know they get skinnier at the top of them. It's like some characteristics that these things are round. They're round on both ends, but the other end is a little bit thicker.
を思い切り吸い込んだらなぜかしらあなたの笑顔の匂いがした思い出が風の中揺れながら咲き乱れる枯れないで散らないでいつまでもそのままでどこまでも続くようなあなたちのエンドレスは足取りの軽やかさの私を誘うから気がつけばいつも
Maximum concentration. Still messing up my drumsticks. Crying in the club. All at the same time. Oh man. When I saw that, I was like, yo, that is the hierarchy. Tech playing out. Only person to save them. Just out. That's another thing I forgot. If I want to draw this with that's how I would draw the little nub here.しさ色のつぼみが急に膨らむようにあなたへの恋しさが静かに暴れ出す初めから分かってたけどやっぱりあなたのそば顔の匂い抱きしめ歩き Amelia when she was in Rap God. Let's go.
優しさと
She was out rapping Eminem. It was wild. Oh my god. Like she legit sat there and just out rapped them for free. And I was like, God, please, God. への帰り道は足早のウィンナーはずれてもつまずいても先を急ぐアンドトラ愛しさ色のつぼみを花開かせるにはいつの日もあなたの笑顔の匂いがいる花のウィンナーは愛のウィンナー I think this is pretty good. This is the size we need it to be into. Okay, so now time to color it. I don't like that. We'll probably
I don't like a she don't I feel her no way to press with just to be money I am money depressive come and go away
I will never say a jazz album containing D&B is bad. It's always welcome.
You can see as quick silver sea
Jazz fusion is? This should even be fair.
You may know my thought, you may not say we just only can refresh your soul. You may not
I see. At a certain distance, it won't show it to you. That's kind of weird.
Just about a self-reality.
We learn, right?
You may know my that you may not say. We just saw the cover fragile side. You may not feel safety in the clothes.
You have a whole 4K monitor. I know you can see it. Don't come complain to us.
Adobe software and this 4K monitor stuff is so annoying sometimes. Because in After Effects, there's this glitch where you can't switch cameras if you're using a 4K monitor. It's so stupid. Like for you to switch cameras, you have to right click or something like that. But if you're not using a 4K monitor, I mean, you can just click the setting there. The setting's blocked because the panel doesn't properly expand out. It's so stupid. And stuff like that, like I'd be like, you know how like the people who got the conspiracies and stuff like going on. I'd be like the guy with the conspiracy, like they're doing this, they're doing this wrong, and they'd be like, yeah, whatever, shut up. So the one time you don't, the one time it doesn't flip on me. Oh. You may not dream. Great poop on. Alright, Control D. The only thing I regret is not making this symbol separate from the. I can still do it. The only thing I regret is not making this symbol separate from the. It's still possible to do it. So this is as flexible as it possibly can be. Yeah, I might as well do that now. Oh, if I do that. Well, if I do that, they would need to be separate, like separate, like different. Who are you? said I need to make these symbols separate. Yeah. Golly, I just realized that. I was like, man, if these symbols aren't separate, then like it just makes some stuff a pain to animate. Like, to be honest, like, let's see here. Like, the only thing that really needs to be separate out of this is just this top layer here. And then the way I would do it is like, what I would do it technically could have just been like this, where I just take, well, I'm gonna use a pen tool, it's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, I did not think of making this separate initially. I wish I did, because then I would have to like do this. Like I knew to make these things separate, particular. But I didn't know like for this symbol to like actually move the top part of it to move, it would need to be maybe a certain thing. I can't put space on top of it. Can't get too close without this thing busting up again. It's doing that shit. Isn't that thing where it just selects the other thing I'm trying to select? Oh. Why is it inversing it for things like this? It's kind of weird. Well, yeah, technically we can do this. Right? Like I can technically do that, and then on this part right here, I just have more white or whatever. Or is it white? Is it white to color at all? White shows so X.
2 1 swing 回る回る毎日を
Like I don't mind it going like this and this.
当たり前が埋め尽く
I accidentally found like a better solution. I'm so happy.
揺れる炎
I just thought I would have like redraw the whole darn thing. I mean, if I use these two things separately, then I should be straight.
あなたと私の命の炎が
Cover this a little bit more. What I might have to do,
させるよ焦がさず絶やさず
what I would have to do is just make this.
ゆらゆらくらくら Every day every night
Would I just make this longer?
眠る間にも消えて消えないように心配るわ船を漕ぐわ居眠りの swing 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 Oh that the swing feels so good
A tiny bit stretched. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing on this side then. That's so. See, that's why Photoshop's kind of good. That's why it's kind of good sometimes. Sometimes it does something smart. Sometimes. Other times, like what's gonna do after I master style is just gonna do the complete opposite of what I needed to do. I'll be upset. What?
それは穏やかだけ一人でも swing swing swing
Alright, somehow DC from this
kind of
one.
swing feels so good あなたと私の命の炎が誰かの何かを熱くさせるよ焦がさず絶やさず燃やして大河はゆらゆらくらくら Every day every night 回る回る毎日を愛しい当たり前が埋め尽くすのね揺れる炎を眺めて So swing 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 My kind of swing feels so good Oh the swing feels so good My kind of swing feels so good Three, two, one. Swing. Dance at a dance on the place on the ground. Get away to be out of the place. Ground where I stand, overdrive to be back. On the down bridge, just go bit blackout. Girls to be
Alright,
proud.
so what I was basically trying to do
Again to be proud.
was make sure that these symbols are separate. One, they can rotate. Two, trying to make sure I have a drumstick. So now that I got this drumstick, I can make two drumsticks. And the second drumstick is just going to be horizontally flipped the other way. So yeah, now we have the complete set of Pokemon here. Up in equipment. It's pretty nice.
Cry, grows, cloud, just bright, brown, broad, so to speak dry, draws, dressed, other was dry, draws, drought, drought, cry, grows, cloud, just bright, brown, broad, so to speak dry, draws, dressed, other was dry, draws, drought, drought.
Right. Leaning back a little bit. Lean forward.
Bound to be caught by the flash of the crowd, ran down to the store as the beast. Dance at a dance on the place of the crowd, got away to be got out the place. Ground where I stand, overdrive to be found. Just go bit blackout.
Alright, so now I can actually work on those other ones. I'm thinking that I would make the disc first. Not gonna lie. I will probably make the disc first and then probably make the glass next. The other, like the issue I had with the glass beforehand. I can pull up the PDF that I made. Bounce out of dance on the place of the crowd. Get away to be gone on the please. Girls to be proud and the game to be proud and the game to be proud by your words. Bounce out of dance on the place of the crowd. Get away to be gone on the place. What's the one I made one where I had the one in colors. Oh. Isn't here though. Yeah. So in this one, I already made a clock, right? But the clock is super sharp. I will have the. I was saying this was what I was talking about before. I will have to redraw this into something that looks like it fits with the rest of these, right? And I was thinking that I could probably sub it out with a vinyl disc at this point, right? Other issue, when I made this glass, this glass looks cool, but as you see from the other things I've already made here, it doesn't really fit. So, yeah, and then this little guy here, this is when I was using the pen tool to make the thing. That's why everything's like round and like nice. I learned that it's probably better for me to just draw it. No matter how badly I suck at drawing, it's like a really intense exercise, let's say the least. Kind of like get used to doing stuff like this. Yeah, see, one of the issues they have with this one is that this has like roundness, but for it to be jagged edge and like so detailed, it doesn't make sense because this is all simple on the top. Let me see here, left. this face just looks beefy, I guess. I don't know. This is a Fumo, so this is a Fumo, so I don't know what to tell you. If I put a Fumo in this portfolio thing, people are like, what's that? What's a Fumo? These are times I was practicing little things. I still draw the same way, so I don't know what to tell you. Old country road. Yeah, I might redraw this. I'm thinking, because this clock can work, but how do you describe it? I know this clock can work. It just wouldn't look right for some reason. Because I have the lyrics here still, right? Like I said, side by side, let's party. It makes time you've waited for. Don't mind to be a bad hangover. So initially, I was gonna have make time you waited for, and the clock to go like hand in hand, right? Like you would make the time you waited for with the clock coming in, and then don't mind to be bad hangover would be right afterwards of it, right? Don't mind to be bad hangover is supposed to be something with the wine or the something with the drink or whatever, but that doesn't translate properly when I did it this way, right? Like this way doesn't look bad. It's just that for what I've had so far, this just needs to be remade, right? And this is when I was like testing out different color combinations, like orange and brown are more jazzy colors. Orange and brown are more jazzy colors, but they're very hard to work with efficiently. Right? Like majority of the frames here are gonna have like this sort of brownish tint going on with them with a blue background, whatever, right? I just have green here so it's easier to see. Let me see here. Other issue is like let me see. Other issue is like, I don't know. This would technically have to be redrawn if I still keep it, but for some reason, if I keep this, then these have to like bounce up or something. This is like what I would do is make these bounce at the same time, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, same time, and then have these clouds like slide into the middle, and have the sun pop out too. Probably, I don't know. Something like that would end up happening, and then all this would just be this color basically. That's how that would work. This circle clock here, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Very difficult. What I might do. See, the issue is that I can go back to animate, but like, there's not really much for me to animate just yet. Because I haven't made some more elements that I need to make, and then like the video so far looks like it's like this. I gotta make a copy and put it in the right folder next time. Just stuff. I'm putting both of these inside there. What the? Oh, I mean, I can technically just do this. I don't mind moving them. So this was my most recent progress check. I'll shut up so y'all can hear it. And I'll like review it like the same way I had to review it over there. Make sure this is properly high. Yeah. right? Like that's my progress so far with this video. This part needs to get taken out. I need to figure out how I would make this piano part stick out a little bit more, because right now it goes with the flow of the music, but for some people they point out that like it goes so fast that you can't really appreciate quote unquote appreciate what the piano looks like. This was pretty cool. I remember for some reason this reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop or something. This part right here with the deal. This is because of how straight the actual trombone or the trumpet I made was. It was pretty cool. So yeah, like there's already progress made in here, as far as like the thing being done. Like this, like all of this is already like pretty much set in stone except like this part right here. And I was suggested to try maybe have the trumpet come back out so you can see a little bit more. Have something else. The reason why these guys don't work is because this trumpet is so close to form, it wouldn't make sense for these people not to be close to form as well too, type of thing. Or because this trumpet and the piano are more like blocky, it wouldn't make sense for these people not to be blocky too, right? I'm not about to put Minecraft characters in here, but you know, I kind of understood where they were coming from when they were saying that. So like I know that would have to be fixed. But I don't know. I'm trying to think if the next time I stream, should it just be me animating the stuff? Cause like I can end this now, and just keep drawing or whatever. And then when I restart the stream, maybe if not Thursday. If not Thursday, then probably next Monday. I don't know. I don't have a consistent stream schedule. That's why we're doing Guerilla streams. But the next time I stream, I'll probably do some animations in there. But for the most part, we have like we got a couple stuff done. We fixed this bass thing here. We made this little floating thing here. We figured out how we were going to do that. We decided that this is going to be like, added on as like some notes are being played or whatever, which would be kind of cool. The only thing I would have to worry about here is whether or not I want to make more stuff happen or whatever. And also I need to make sure I collect this color code of this blue to put it on there, because I really like this blue. I know it's different from the one I have in the other thing, but yeah. But for the most part, we're on the right track, I believe. So thank you guys for coming out. I will end stream here. I think actually I did say I was gonna end 30 minutes ago, so now it definitely makes sense, because I said that around like 4:40. Yeah, I was like, it's now 4:40 something. Yeah, because if I tried to animate and all that stuff, it's gonna be longer than another hour. So see you guys soon. See ya. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you for coming.